Yo, welcome guys, what's going on? And as the video states, we are infiltrating Shinra headquarters today for Operation Save Aerith. We still have a little ways to go, but we're pretty much right at the doorstep. Equip properly, you'll be encountering enemies in the air, so just obviously some like wind material should work good here. If you need a piece of wind material, you probably should start working on it now. That's what I'm gonna do. Because wind is really good, actually. Well, lightning is good also here as well, but yeah, so. La 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 la. I don't know, I like both of his weapons. We are really close with this elemental material, so I'm like on the wall with it, thinking like, you know, we should just use it because the amount of extra damage we deal with it, it's kind of good, a good amount. Then on top of that, you can add more damage with Champion Ring. What's happening? Supernatural cards, either one. But elemental damage will scale more out with the magic power. But he's a physical fighter, so I would think this would be worthy to my champion belt, maybe. He even has skill points, I didn't even realize. What do we have to spend? Let's see. We know the Mythical Saber's got good base stats, right? It's a solid tanky weapon, tank spec weapon, right? So, but it does got potential to be a bit more than that. Magic defense is really important, but yeah, I mean, the attack power is also really important too, but I need attack power plus 5. I mean, that's good, 10 defense. It makes it really good. It's 10 defense. It knocks down magic by 10%. That's a full 10% reduction on magic damage. That's good. It's still not better than the Buster Sword, and not as good as the Iron Blade, but it's good nonetheless, because it gets the job done. It's got enough slots and growth. The Iron Blade is by far the best, but we know that. And if you didn't know that, well, yeah, it's the fucking best, bro. That's because it's got ridiculously high defense. It's basically got 18 defense at almost any given time. And there's trade-off, and there's mad materia, and it gets a physical damage reduction. It's insanely good. And the Buster Sword, I mean the Mythical Saber. It's sort of like similar to the Iron Sword. It's just not as strong, but it's not that weak. La 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 la. Alright, I'm gonna stick with that, I guess, for now. Got mana ward on that, that's good. Some things you can wait, like ATV stagger in favor for like something like time material is gonna be leveling up soon, right? Like, I might want to do magnify time, because if you have access to slow, it might be beneficial this way. So long as you have access to like something like prayer, and you're in good shape. Give him the chakra material. And then we'll be set. Everybody should be good to go and ready for the trials ahead. When you're ready to go, we keep moving up forward. Heal up, rest, get ready for some new enemy types, nothing crazy. Oh, and equip it properly. I generally go with, honestly, with the way I start up, I usually go with Whistlewind Scarf usually is enough for him to start off just the way you want. Mobile's Amulet and a healing Carsonet. We just want to keep working on that revival. Alright, here we go, into the rubble. Get ready to fight some weird machines and shit. Nothing that wind can't handle though, I don't think. You can assess them though. Alright, so we can just like look around. You can miss some stuff, so be careful. Up we go. I guess I'm thinking here if it makes sense. Do we have Dandaga yet? No, we don't have Dandaga, so we need Dandaga.
Give me a break. It's on now. That's that. Keep it together. All right. Watch it learn.
And for AP gained.
Let's go.
Whatever, man. Let's go. Hold on. Materia Barrett. No. Oh god. better. Oh, also, it's I think also easier if I just have Barrett as the leader. More enemies coming up.
Take your best shot. I'm ready for you. Keep it tight. Bring it home. No, you don't.
Dude.
Got it?
They gone. Easy McPeasy, bitches. But there will be a pretty heavy enemy coming up, a pretty heavy hitter coming up in a second. And you can also steal something pretty nice from it too. So I would recommend we get Tifa ready for stealing action. 2 lockups we need. Just because this is worth getting, that's all. And I guess, hold on, Material equipment. I could do it, yeah, it's fine. Just hold on 1 second. There we go, now we're good. We're all set. Now we're set. I wanted to allocate myself with the wind and try to work on lightning while I can. What was in that chat? Oh, wait a minute, it's just down there. Hold on, maybe I get there that way? Like this, I'm thinking maybe? Probably go around like, and then you probably just go down this way to the catwalks. I could only imagine. Shit, it's a mess though, look at this. Yikes. fucking mess. Damn. It really is a mess. They really did fucking just destroy the goddamn plate. They just dropped it like it's a goddamn wreck. They just defeated it like it's beaten, man. Look at this. Horrible. Oh, there's the chest over there. And it's got an enchanted ring in it, which is a pretty nice find. More drones.
Let's do this.
See ya!
They're gone. Prayer material is improved.
Not so fast.
Prayer material. Once it's at its max, it'll be the best. Then it'll be really like real deal good. Alright, now let's make our way across. You have to get the enchanted ring, and then you're gonna have to try to attempt stealing this item from this motherfucker. Oh look, there's a car. Well, this is an old highway after all. Alright, so we're gonna encounter an interesting enemy here that's weak to lightning and wind.
Ain't no Shinra punk taking me down.
Coming through.
Alright, first things up, let's do assess. The blast ray. Weakness to lightning, a modified version of the slug ray, larger than the original model, but it is unable to fly, equipped with rapid fire grenade launcher that can eliminate multiple targets, okay. It's all good, we got this. Boom, baby! Yeah, we got it. And we got a level up too. Heavy duty bracer. That's a nice piece of equipment. That'll remain nice till the very end of the game, so that's good. Once we finished mastering our materials, then we can actually make use of it. Boss encounters, whatnot. But now I don't need to use it. Da la 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 na 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 na. Skill master probably makes more sense to equip. ATB stagger is good too if you have that. Steadfast block is good, I ain't gonna lie.
If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Algador is magic damage, though, that's the thing, and it acts better than regeneration. So in my opinion, I think it's personally a good idea to have HP absorb with enemy skill. It's one of your best pairings in the game, I think. It really is. If you work on it from the minute you got it, then you should be in good shape. Because once you get to level 2, you'll be in good standing, you know. And then with Spirit Siphon also, that just makes it even more useful. Another chest with a turbo ether. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's better, bro. It's amazing though what they did with the realism of like how they presented the plate claps and how they encaptured the final act of the game in its own essence, so to speak. Because like they really did, they turned, you know, the infiltration of the Shinra headquarters into like its own separate act altogether. Like it's amazing how they were able to do that. That they turned what was basically an end of a part of a game into an entire part of a game. Like it's a full act. It's a full final act. Like it's got a it's a 3-stage play. Like it's insane. Like it was huge, like, ever since I realized once you, like, cross over the wall and you start traveling into these ruins, you realize how much effort they put into, you know, the vision that they wanted, you know, when they originally came out with the concept of Final Fantasy VII back then, you know, and You know, I think because Yoshinori Kitase and Tetsuya Nomura and a lot of the original writers are still working on this one as we speak. You know, it means like that this could have very well been the image that they always were shooting for, but they couldn't do it back then because of space. You know, we didn't have the technology back then to do it. Now that we do, maybe this is kind of, but this was their vision, you know? It seems like it. Because the game just seems too good, you know? The story, all that, it all seems to be put together just too good. Like I said, it's up there with Final Fantasy X. Like, it's a good game. This game is solid. Story-wise, it is solid. Proportionate speaking and relevance, all of it, it's all solid, bro. It's like solid. Just as good as FF10, if not better. It's right up there. It's like 13 and 10 together. Because it's a very hands-on experience, like the paradigm system. As you could obviously see with Synergy and ATB Boost and all that stuff, so there's definitely a lot of paradigm, you know, stuff like that going on. And you could just tell, like, the environments around you are designed. The design-wise, it looks a lot like Cocoon from Final Fantasy 13. Even character design-wise, it was Tetsuya Nomura as usual, right? So he made the original ones, and he also made the ones from 13, so they look similar.
Don't you ever forget this view.
But there are other things too, like the enemies, the stagger meter, things that carried on through from 13 that live on in 7. Then other aspects, like situational commands, you know, which is the conditional turn-based system in 10, sort of makes a return here, where conditions, based off of what you do, will create turns for other allies through ATB assist and synergy and whatnot. So there's a lot of weird aspects that were carried in and carried through. In fact, 10 was actually gonna be a game where you actually walked around, and they opted not to go for it.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ
Wait.
got me fired up.
Save some for later.
Don't need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
So that's the collapse, that's the destruction they laid waste to. Oh my goodness, these people are monsters, bro. And that's where we're going, to Sector 0. That's where Shinra HQ resides, on Sector 0. Sector 0 overlooks all the other sectors. Starting with Sector 1, there, coming outward. Well, hold on, let's see, hold on. This is Sector 7, yeah, it's gotta be Sector 1 coming outwards there. See? Sector 7. That's Sector 1. Down that way. But, like, see, this is 7. That's 1. Which connects into 0. 0 is up there. That area all the way up there, that's Sector 0. Sector 0 is where basically the like the big time workers work, you know, the executives. They live on the top of the plate. The top of the top plate, like the top of the top side basically. On top of everything. And we went to 8 already. So wait, hold on then. Well, we have to go this way anyway.
This the only way?
Yep. Looks like it. We have to climb on top of Sector 1's highway and then run all the way up to make it onto the expressway where we can then jump and grapple our way up to Sector 0. So yeah, it's the only way.
Don't look down. You can do this. Don't look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down. It'd be my pleasure. Don't look now, would it?
The Biopolis. The Biopolis is...
Hard on the bang!
Finish it. There. Give him your all. Let's turn it up. You're up.
Taking over. Sorry. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
I'm going.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Sector 1. Even though it says 7, that's actually... This is 7. That's 1. That's where we're going, to 1, Sector 1. Into Sector 0, which we're gonna run for our lives to get to. On the expressway. Up top. Sector 1 expressway. To get to Sector 0.
You really want to throw down with me? Ah! You ain't getting out of this.
Was never in doubt.
I'm not ready for that yet. There's still items I have to get. Alright. Look at that highway, the collapse. You can see it, the tunnel. There we go. I knew there was something else. I knew there was a way to get up there, because you can get a free magician's bracelet, I think. I don't know. Yep. Now, I'm gonna try to get over to the other side, though. Huh. I can't wait to play the mission to see what awaits with Fort Connor and whatnot. I also don't really remember how to get around to that chest, though. It's not that important, though. If you got the enchanted ring, the magician's armlet, bracelet, whatever, you're good. Now, the Valkyrie. The 100 gunner, basically.
That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. Damn it. Looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way.
Whoa!
Shit. It's been, yes.
You want some of this? Then come get it. Here it comes. Suck on this. Give him what's coming to him. Gotta love it.
Let's do this. Say goodbye.
Gotta love it.
No holding back. Let's get this over. Keep it up.
Say your prayers.
Strike to the ground.
Kick it up a notch.
Bingo.
Want some more? Got a whole heap of legs.
Awesomely done. I think we'll be able to circle around though to get that chest. You'll see. Need to reset my. I have to set things up a little different. Bum 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 bum. I want to get Bioga, that's the thing. If I can get Bioga, I'll be in good shape, because Bioga is a really good spell. It's like a Roga almost. Bioga and Roga.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Up and away.
Come on. Let me handle it.
My turn.
Just
in case. Let's go. Let's go.
Is she using the synergy or what? I didn't see her using it as a thing. Oh right, if I decide to go that route, then yeah, I would do this synergy. I haven't rushed to use my points yet either. I try to let them gather up. I would recommend selling some of those heavy duty bracers if I don't need all of them. You only need 3 of them. I guess we should probably get a second pair of revival now. Alright, so the gunner is gonna hit us with some crazy ass shit. So, mainly it's gonna be silence and sleep is what you're gonna need to look out for. So it's not, the tactic isn't that hard to follow. There's a chest over here, also by the way. I think. Over here. Antidote, okay. The anti-personal gas, you know. Alright, let's head this way. I think we have to go up and then we'll make our way around, I think. But you have to look out for is, like I said, the anti-personal gas. It could prove to be a problem, and it could be a pain in the ass. Alright, now we can circle down into that area I was saying. The chest. Like one of the final chests to grab here. Over yonder. Right here. It's got a remedy in it. Whoop-de-doo. Another remedy for our coffers. Which will be helpful, I guess, for the boss to come, but we'll be fine, because we're going to set up with resist, so... how I recommend we play it.
Cloud.
To deal with the anti-personal gas. Unless you take the headband route. But it's really your call, I guess. It's up to you guys. I mean, if you take that route, then it's fine. But,
Yeah.
that's not the strategy I'm gonna take.
You'll help too, won't you?
For the right price.
For a price.
Alright, I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm just gotta finish rolling this real quick. I'll be a second. But in the meantime, I could tell you about the boss to come and what you should be equipping and how to go about it, because it could be a difficult encounter. So, anti-personal gas. This is gonna be the gimmick here. Broken into like more or less two stages, two phases. There's the aerial phase, and then there's the grounded phase, the override, whatever. It gets exponentially dangerous. It could do a real lot of damage. You'll need to learn how to bait its override ability, limit override, into itself, so it can break and shatter the shield it puts up. To handle anti-personal gas, I really think you should just, on a regular, just throw out resist on everybody with an enchanted ring on. Because this will ensure it keeps on for maximum time, and it'll keep you protected. Without having to sacrifice 3 characters' accessory slots. Because that's an augment that you could have better used elsewhere for something else, yeah? Why use a headband, you know? You really don't need to. Resist is one of the best spells in the game. Because of what it does, it's so good. You do have to put a little effort into getting it, but it's worth it. Because it's a 3-level spell. And its 3rd spell throws people off, but it's actually a pretty good spell. Berserk. In this game, this actually is called defenseless. Or broken, meaning they lose all of their defense. So, defenseless. And that's kind of what it's doing. It makes a character or a target lose their defense. And that's how you use it to your advantage, that you can make them hit you harder so that you can fill up your limit gauge and your ATBs quicker, while at the same time you can hit them harder because they have no defense, since it gets added to their attack. Meaning that they're completely vulnerable to physicals, since their defense has been sacrificed to be, you know, their defense gets added on to their attack. So their defense is given over to their attack in exchange. In other words, they exchange defense over to their attack. So basically, whatever your defense is, you add that. Basically, Berserk is also known as defenseless, because it places you in basically the break mode, where you have no defense, but your attack is pretty much double. Because when you go into Berserk, your defense becomes your attack. So like example, if Cloud was in Berserk, he would have 0 defense, but he would have 57 additional attack points. But he would also have 0 defense. In other words, it's an exchange for defense so that you can hit harder. Exchanging defense exchanges all defense over to the attack stat while under Berserk. And therefore, when you learn the spell Berserk, it doesn't really... You can't cast it on your allies. You can only get Berserk through a number of methods. It's really just unique to Cloud. Other than that, you have to use a Fury in order to obtain it. But it's actually a good ability, Berserk. It's better than Sleep in Silence, actually, in the end. Because Berserk casts defenseless. That's good. I think Breach and Dispel are really bad, though. They seem to be, like, kind of stupid. Because that's what Berserk is, it's basically Breach. But the thing is that Breach already removes regeneration, I think. Breach should have only removed barrier abilities. Then it would have made a bit more sense. But I'm pretty sure Breach removes everything you need to do, look. See, it removes barrier, mana ward, reflect. Oh shit, doesn't remove regeneration and haste. Okay, I take that back. So you do need you have to, but you can remove reflect with it. Breach. It's an expensive spell and it costs 2 ATB me. I don't get that. One is on a rise costs 2 ATB meters. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna erase all my slots and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do with my setup. Alright, so I'm gonna use the Iron Blade because it's a good tanking weapon. And I'm just gonna go straight in and just do Magnify on the Resist, because it's the best way to go. Always has been, always will be. Makes a headache go away. From there I'm gonna play close and I'm gonna use a Calignus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You could put a nice build like this, you know? Steadfast block is probably one of the best pieces of material out there, so Scale Mastery is also really good. With First Strike, you are really going to be set. And then you also have room for your ATP boost too, if you want. No healing but revival. Alright, we should definitely allocate our upgrades too now, I would think. So let's upgrade weapons, I think. It's definitely the time. Hard Edge, we know what this is good for. This is good for crippling damage. It's a crippling weapon. It's also got buff duration longevity. At this point, I'd say you probably want to get something like Bloodsucker. All magic attack power is good. To make it a more well-rounded weapon, that is. The raw stats alone, this would work. Makes it a powerful weapon. The nail bat isn't really my cup of tea, but I mean you could use it if you like it. It's got good materia growth, but it's single slot. Limit break 5% boost. Oh, that's good. With low HP. Desperate limit breaks. Critical hit damage, that's even better. For the nail bat. The Buster Sword, well that's a real nice investment because it's always well rounded until you get the Twin Stinger. Your choices here are all really solid choices. I mean, you probably would want to get the limit break damage increase with this weapon. Increase the damage you deal with the limit breaks. It's a hefty cost. And it comes at a sacrifice, but it's all well rounded. 59, 59, 11, 11 with increased limit break damage. It's good. And then for Barrett, I think he has the most potential with the light machine gun or the Big Bertha, really, but He gets that overcharge power, though. That's what I like about this weapon, the Gatling gun. Or you can make it 49-49. I don't see the point in doing that, though. You should just go full ham. Give him a little extra HP with that, too. The Big Bertha. Limit damage. Those are both good. That would make 45. The steel pincers are really good, actually. I mean, they do a lot of damage. And then the ending of the Wrecking Ball, and again, both of these are close melee weapons, which change Barrett into a different, into a close range tank as opposed to a range tank, melee tank. So I guess you really want to get as much attack power as possible then. Alright, that can work. Because we're gonna need to rely on the Gatling gun, I think. Chakra assess, good shape. Have her do probably magnify on the resist, like I was saying. Magnify, resist it. It's the best bet. You should have enough room to bring out Leviathan, I think, for this encounter. So that should be pretty dope. Yep, Leviathan. If we could bring it out, I think we can. We're all set. Alright, and in terms of equipment wise, so let's take a look at the group as an overall, let's take a look at the party. Mythical amulets so that we can get a lot of, you know what, out of our Leviathan. You can use silence, sleep, haste, and slow. She can use thunder, resist, and haste. Raise, arrow, aroga. The thing is, though, is that I think we're gonna need to switch this up. The elemental should probably be on Barrett. Because Barrett should have paired elemental with lightning. That's my recommendation. Highly recommended. really want to get that up, so I should just do AP up on the revival. Give her a piece of healing materia probably. To throw regeneration up. Synergy lightning, I guess. And while I will make sure he holds on to a piece of healing materia. It's important. Things I want to work on are like time and revival, but revival takes a while to learn. ATB stagger is good. You all definitely want a steadfast block, skill master, and probably first strike, I'd imagine. This ATB boost is important, like it's necessarily needed. But now once you have everybody set, everybody's good. Because I'm going to be relying mainly on prayer to heal. That's going to be my go-to. Prayer. It's a good way to heal, actually, with prayer. Makes a lot of sense, too, as to why you do it. Why you go with prayer. So he needs to be shooting out lightning. With elemental. He should have HP absorb, but with elemental lightning. Maybe not. No, maybe for him they do a wind. That's why I'm giving him the magic up material also, because he'll benefit a lot from it. But yeah, once you have that, you'll be good to go. really. It'll be fine. Because that's what I kind of rely on lately, because it's one of the better ways to go about it. If you give Cloud access to that as well, which you can, if you want. You'd probably be better off with Haste, though. Because Haste is probably one of the best spells in the game. Regeneration is also a really good spell too, but that's what Lifesaver is for. But if you have a group that looks something like this, then you'll be in good shape. Well, she shouldn't really be getting the attention anyway, so. And she has a healing max, so it'll be fine. Alright, we're good. Just wanted to make sure we had everything we needed. Because we got a big boss encounter coming up. And there's really no turning back, so it's now or never. Alright, so what does the boss do that you need to know? Thinking. Like I said, anti-personal gas is a big one. And then limit overdrive. In the first phase, you're gonna need to rely on ranged, a sustainable ranged source of damage. Either the magic, elemental materia from Barret, mainly through either wind or lightning, but wind applies more pressure, so consider that when you deploy it. And since wind deploys such a good amount of pressure, I'd say it makes it one of the better spells out there. Goes without saying. Some people baffle me because they say they don't really understand why anybody would use arrow, and I'm like, what are you stupid? Do you not know how the game works? The mechanics of the game, the pressure mechanic? Arrow is probably one of the best, if not second to none, to Blizzard in terms of filling up stagger or pressure. Like, arrow will always guarantee almost an instant pressure, which is a unique kind of pressure where they get instantly pressured for like a mere second, but it leaves good openings because they're pressurized. When you force a quick pressurize quickly, that usually happens through force. So not like stuff like fire, but usually like wind or ice. Good thing about lightning is that it can cause interruption, which means it could cause a foe to be knocked down, and it could interrupt them. Well, at least slow, like smaller foes, and it never misses. But arrow, I don't think ever misses either, they say. It always hits the target. The initial startup cell, and then it comes right out after that. The question is, who the fuck is not using arrow? Because it's one of the best elements in the game, bro. Like, it really is. Arrow and bio are like the best. Here we go. So this is the Sector 1 Expressway. This will lead into the Sector 0 that is, well, all the way up. Above the Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. At the very center lies Shinra HQ and the central district of Sector 0. That's where we're going. As soon as you get up here, we have to run across the highway. Make our way across the Midgard Expressway. The expressway.
Run!
The Sector 1 Expressway.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Alright. Wait, I forgot.
Let's go.
Not da, 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 da.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Alright. Next phase.
You okay?
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. Want some more? Stay down, man.
All set. You're up.
I got this. Focus.
Alright, here we go.
How? That's it. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Let me.
You. So yeah, this is like the third phase now. This is the most dangerous part now. Always easy to resist.
get caught in the open. Storm's coming.
This is gonna swing!
Get ready.
How do I...
Deal with that.
About damn time! Check out this shit right here! You got this!
We can do better.
God damn it! There you go, there you go, there you go. There we go!
Finish him off. No more games. It's over.
Bye bye, Valkyrie.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
I like that. Not that there was ever any doubt. Yeah, but we still gotta fight the Guardian later.
Shit.
Oh boy. The fucking sector is dropping. The highway of Sector 1 is falling apart. They have to get up all over to get over to Sector 0 quick. Cause Sector 1's highway is collapsing. Cause it's connected to Sector 7. No, never mind. I don't think so. We're just on Sector 7 right now trying to make it to the expressway so that we can get on over to Sector 0. Now we're at Sector 0. So we jumped on top. See what we did? Now the next part begins. We are at the doorstep of Sector 0. The grand finale.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
But this grand finale is more like the last part of the game. It's like a huge portion, which is like only a 3-hour experience. It's now like a,
Everybody's warmed up.
you know, like a 10-hour experience. This is the big grand finale, which consists of multiple dungeons. Multiple dungeons. And again, there'll be like areas, NPC areas as well. So a lot of areas to come. This sector, the Belly of the Beast, Sector 0, is pretty wild. Shinra HQ, but it all remains true to the original vision though of what they wanted for Final Fantasy VII. Even the drum, which is going to be one of the many dungeons that will await.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if
Most of the areas, though, are not dungeons. They're more like just areas that you go through quickly, like parking garages and or puzzles that you have to fight, elevator encounters. Throughout the building of Shinra, you'll go through a lot of puzzles. You sort of go through
Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again?
a visitor's pass, and they give you like a grand tour of the Shinra Corporation.
Rear entrance.
And that's when things go a little crazy, as we all know what happens at that point. Once the man with the blade comes around, And things go down with the president, and yeah, well, yeah, lots to come. Things play out a little differently this time around, as this is a different Sephiroth, but dealing with a whole different breed this time around. But this game didn't seem to excel that much when it came to its villain. If anything, Scarlet is a highlight for the villain here. Not really Sephiroth, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Sephiroth is alright, but nah, not really. Scarlet's the one that I'm interested in. Scarlet is the antagonist in this game that had potential. And she does have potential. I see Scarlet being the antagonist that everybody's gonna love. She's gonna be the one they love to hate. You know, where Sephiroth is just gonna be that lost, weird, out-of-touch reality dude like he always was. But, like, people don't realize that Sephiroth was never meant to be so beloved by the fans. If they actually saw Sephiroth for what he really is very sort of detached, you know? He's very, like, Sephiroth is detached. He's de-emotionally attached and he's very spaced out. Like, I don't want to say he's completely de-emotionally attached, but he is to the outside world. He's delusional in his own sense of mind of grandeur to a sense that makes him feel that his existence is necessary and the need to exist lives on within Cloud for... It's a very deep psychosis thing, but basically he wants Cloud to always remember who he was, even though he lives on in the live stream and yada yada yada, but basically he realizes that he could live on through Cloud and ultimately, maybe inevitably, control him, and if he can do that, it means that he can control every living thing in the live stream. Basically, he's the potential candidate he's trying to manipulate. The Rebirth. Part of Project Rebirth. Which is when Project Reunion failed, I guess. Something about Project Rebirth. For, yeah. Genova, all that. But you'd have to have played other Final Fantasy VII games to understand this. While this game does a great job at explaining these in depth, it doesn't explain as much but it explains more. See, Sector Zero, the Shinra Electric Power Company. I wasn't lying when I said it was Sector Zero, huh? It's a big place, Sector Zero. The Shinra building, Sector Zero. And Sector Zero is pretty big, as you can see there's streets and stuff, and there will be cars, and we're gonna go to a car garage, actually, is one of the areas we have to go to. Built together by metal walkways that seem to be, like I said, inspired mainly, like the original FF7, by its predecessor, FF6. By the looks of the way they made a lot of the walkways represent out of what Narshe represented, and the Imperial, you know, the Imperial Empire of FF6, Castalian Empire. It all represented a lot like these metal walkways, and that's sort of like the idea, I think, here. Inspiration was drawn from that, obviously. 6 is the first sci-fi, true sci-fi, like... People think it's 7, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. 6 was the first sci-fi fantasy game.
Somehow,
Not 7.
I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tang.
7 was a lot like 6, actually.
That only put the war on pause.
I guess when they talk about like a modernized world, but still, I consider FF6 to have a fine world. Its world is not like, I mean, I kind of know what they mean. It's an 18th century world, 6, and the only 19th century world that we've seen was 7 at the time. 7 was the first that brought to us a 19th century world. Century-themed world, I should say. Then we saw one again, a 20th century-themed world, in 15. I don't know what we're gonna get in 16. Alright, so there isn't much you can miss here, really. It's just really nice to take in the sights, especially if you played the original game, and just to see how they scaled everything out in relevance and scope. It's really beautiful. I think they did a really good job. They did a really good job. And that's why I say that I place this game on really a high regard. So I'm really, really glad to see that they didn't fuck up Intergrade, and they actually really did make good by it. Because the game is as good as if F10 was when I first played it. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game as good as this in a long fucking time. Not like the way FF10 was, which this reminds me of a lot. Like 12 was great, but it still was not like FF10. This is, though.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Make it later, make it later. Beautiful. See, look at all the cars, bro. It's so cool, like, so awesome. Them overs of the drum too. That'll be interesting. The drum ward, which is what connects all the Mako reactors together. That's where they create all their creations. That's where they make all their, you know, latest and craziest creations in the drum ward, which connects all the Mako reactors, so to speak. It's like the main Mako reactor for all the Mako reactors. That's why it's in the Sector 0. Turbo Ether, nice. Oh yeah, we got a cog bangle now. That's awesome. Because the cog bangle will give us what we need for Cloud. Then we can switch. We can ditch the Mystical Saber for the Iron Blade. No, 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 no. Dun, dun. This is just in general one of my favorite weapons. It's not the most impressive, but it's a nice weapon. I mean, it does the job. I always feel like it does right by me. I don't know why. You'll just see what I mean. Like, it seems to have a good counter.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
It does have a good counter. It's a righteous weapon. Garrett fucks it up for us though, so we end up getting caught in the parking garage. The Shinra parking garage. Underground parking garage, yep. This is great.
How's it looking out there?
He falls, watch.
Anything? Nah. All clear.
Roger.
Uh-huh.
Okay, head on in. So far, so good. Where'd you come from? Give it all
Easy.
you got.
Always do.
Let's make this. Easy. You're up.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. I'm mid strong though.
Bring it on.
Oh no, 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 no. Woo!
Maybe, maybe not.
We just do so much damage, it's insane. We're nutty, pal.
Agents in the back.
Wait, is this still on easy mode? If it is, it's gotta be turned off.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Fire it, bring it home.
Let's go.
Anytime.
Bring in the heat. Come on.
But at least I'm more. This is better, honestly, than before.
Let's move, move, move!
Not so fast.
Don't let any Shinra scum escape!
Wasn't planning on it.
I got it.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it! You got this!
Let's go.
I have to heal.
Think fast. Give him your all.
Is that all you got?
Think fast. Keep it up.
And we're good. Da, 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 da. Molotov cocktail. I don't really use items very much, so I mean it's fine, I guess. You could use them later on if you want. I think there's some treasure chests that we could pick up on the way too, by the way, guys. There's like one chest in the garage parking lot. During chapter select, you could actually use this area to get a lot of AP quick. It's a good source for quick grinding, especially for hard mode, but the AP up materia. It's a good way to crack open like your revival to master. Isn't that cool though? Look at that shit, bro. It's so cool because look how realistic it is. Wow, gate 2.
No holding back.
Where's that fire?
Let's be smart. taking over.
Got your number.
Try me. See ya.
There we go. All set in stone, brother.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Now, hold on. Before we move any further, double check the garage, make sure we got everything. Here's one chest over here. 2 mega potions. Oh, that's nice. Upgrade for Cloud's Iron Blade. Na 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 na. You need more magic attack power. Not yet, but the middle zone, not yet, not yet, not yet. Next level. Tifa's got some upgrades. Mental claws look promising. Because it has the ATB charge rate increase, which is always nice. It's just one of those things you have to grab, and you'd probably also grab elemental also. Then for this material slot, metal knuckles. It's not a bad idea. Problem is, you'd have to get one or the other though. Now, what I personally think, honestly, are some of the best augments are... The Iron Blade's base stats are 18 defense, 49 attack, 43, plus we don't make it 5, so... Make it straight off. Limit break, increase boost of low HP, max HP 20. Let's see, it also gets physical and magic, so it's 48-40 basically 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's got a physical damage reduction and a Punisher mode counter damage 5% increase. And offers additional slot of materia as well. Into Shinra headquarters. This big ass place.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
This is something about breeding.
Where's that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Yep.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
Alright, so
Shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rest.
But not today.
today we have to rescue Aerith. That's why. That's the thing. Today is a day of Aerith saving. We need to save Aerith. Because she saved a baby girl. So we have to return the favor and save his baby girl. You know, Aerith. Look at the conglomerate here, the beautiful headquarters. I mean, it really nailed it, spot on. And by the way, you get to play as Mrs. Big Breasts herself. The gorgeous girl with the big, beautiful chest.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
That's why I love it, because we get to control her. And she's perfectly built. She's definitely built for me, man. Well, I got the tools to match, let's put it that way.
Either the elevator or the emergency stairway.
I never denied that.
The lab we're looking for on one of the top floors.
I'm a big guy. But, I'm not the biggest, I mean, I'm just big, though. I never said I was the biggest. But, let's just put it this way, I got the tools to match Tifa's tools. So, that's all you gotta pretty much know, huh? So generally, I like girls who got, like, really big chests like that. Because it makes me feel like more of a better match. Well, I mean, if you do have a bigger penis, I mean, who cares? So what? I mean, if it's not true, people will know. The girls are gonna know. I mean, you're only lying to yourself. So I mean, I don't really. I'm not gonna really say what I'm not gonna talk about it. But yeah, I'm very. I'm pretty. I'm big. I mean, but beside the point, and it's just a weird thing. People
Think we're gonna need
very
a few
uncomfortable
before this is
around
over.
that.
Pretty sure
But
I saw one.
I didn't choose. I just got given what I was given, and that's it.
The reception desk.
Yeah, but
Like, I'm the weird guy, honestly. I'm the guy who's a little bit,
Go up and over.
I'm
maybe?
abnormal, I think. Cause,
Look.
why?
Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I mean, in other words, like, most guys don't have that. You know, most guys aren't over 8 inches. It's just not.
As
Guys
the
who
lightest one
are
here, I
over
figure
8
I'll have
inches
the
are
best
usually
chance. You
very,
two
very
can sit back
rare.
and watch.
But girls like her are kind of rare too, but guys with over 8 inches are even rarer.
Okay, guys.
But, yeah.
Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
And what is she, a 34D? Yeah, I think she's got 34D. Definitely a 34D. Cause I'm 11 and a half about by 6, so. So yeah, I'd be a good match with her, I guess. But cause she's really big, her tits are huge. But again, not to sound like not to sound cocky, but I have a huge cock. See, it's almost a foot, so it's almost 12 inches. So, for better or for worse, it's a pretty big one. Sometimes it can feel like, you know, a problem when you're as big as I am. And I'm not the only guy out there who's got a really big penis. I mean, it's just one of those things, you know? Sometimes it's kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, I know it sounds ridiculous, like, oh wow, your problem is that you have a big dick, but yeah, it can be a problem.
Oh shit! Keep up!
You know what it's like to have a foot in your, like,
Dead for sure.
it's not easy. But they do exist, because I'm living proof. And I'm not ashamed of it. Yeah, I have a 1 foot cock, so what? Alright, big deal. Get over it, you know? Like, I don't really want to talk about it any more than that, but, I mean, if somebody asked me, you know, I'd say, yeah, well, my penis is 11.6 inches, what do I say? I mean, if you really wanted to know. Like, I don't tell secrets. But, like, I'm not perfect and everything, so even though that might be really big. In fact, the reason why I'm even mentioning it is because I'm a little bit on the too big side for some girls, so, you know. It doesn't really hurt for people to know that, you know, I have, you know, something that's a little bit, like I said, it could be a little too big for some girls, so I think if you're like around a foot, you should definitely probably let a girl know at least that you're on the big side. Like, you know if you're big or not, you know if you're average, or if you're big, or if you're huge, you'll know. So, I mean, but if you're huge, you really should say something. Even if guys are gonna hate on you for it, doesn't matter. Girls are gonna need to know, and girls are gonna know. They're gonna be able to pick it up. Like, most girls I meet, they already know I have a big dick. They just know I do. I think it's called BDE or something? I think it might be real, because I have a big dick, and the girls always know I have one. They seem to know I have one. It's kind of weird. But yeah. So there must be something to it. But yeah, I'm happy to have a big dick though. It's been so, like, it's just that I had to make sure that the girl could take most of it, and you know, be careful. But it is definitely not a bad thing, I guess. It's definitely not a bad thing. I mean, it's good for the girl, I guess. I think you're blessed, really, because girls like big dicks. I think I heard. So yeah, just like we like big titties. All right. So anyway, enough with that. The purple pain. Purple pain's like one of our best weapons. Tons of potential. You gotta be careful with what you choose. You got good base stats, so that's good. There you go, and speed. Concentration activation. Alright. Boom. Oh, that's a boost. And we can also learn True Strike with this, which is better, one of our better abilities. Alright, True Strike is an awesome ability. We're gonna learn that. You gotta upgrade battle settings. Tifa, I guess. Yeah, that could work.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh, you would need to do that with my dick, bro. It would have to be hand over hand over hand. Probably, and then some. With her hands? I mean, she has little hands, so she probably would need like 4 of her hands to cover my... She'd be like... 2 hands and both probably like deep in her mouth. But anybody who... Like, obviously anybody who can't handle that is just jealous. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't get born with that, but I didn't get born with a lot of things, so... That's why I never understood if a guy has a big dick, why doesn't he just say it, you know, it's no big deal. You should be proud of it. I'm proud I have a big dick. I am proud that I have a big penis. Or rather put it, I'm proud of the size of penis that I have. It's a good size. One of which I'd probably get a girl like Tifa, I'd say. Well, I always get girlfriends with big tits, so... Thing is though, I haven't really had a girlfriend in a long time. And if I found a girlfriend, I don't just judge by looks alone, I go by a lot of different things.
This isn't so bad.
And like, obviously Tifa is physically, like, definitely somebody I like. Most guys would agree with that. Although I don't think most guys have the tools to match her, per se. Because she needs probably a guy like me. I'm just being honest, I mean, you have to have at least 8 inches down there in order to match what she has up there, which is 34D. It's a pretty big cup size. So you're gonna be swimming in tit. If, like, your dick is gonna look so small, it's gonna be... Like, in other words, her breasts are so big that your dick will be swimming in them. As opposed to you being able to actually... You know what I mean? Like, it just won't look good. Look weird. That's why bigger girls with big tits, usually go with guys with big dicks. Because of the fact that there is truth to it. Well, first of all, as a guy with a big dick, I'll honestly just tell you right now, I like girls with bigger tits. Because I have more, you know, to fuck, you know what I mean? I mean, you can't tell me that girls don't like big dicks. Because they do. They like bigger dick. And if I have a bigger dick, why do I lie about it? It's a big deal. Let the whole world know. I don't care. Mike Steele has a big dick, bro. I'm Mike Steele, bro. Of course I have a big dick. You think I have a little one? Mike Steele? It doesn't even sound like a guy. You know that guy is packing, bro. Well, I am packing. Probably quite bigger than almost anybody. Well, you know what I mean. Up there with the king of guys. King size. But I'm a real dumbass, though, because I have ADD, and that makes me, like, stupid, and ADD sucks. I hate ADD. Some people think it's an excuse, but I really actually have real deal ADD. But yes, as a guy who is well endowed, I like to go for girls who are well endowed as well. Match the tools, I guess, I like to say. Hold on, the lights are in the way. Can we just go straight, though? I think... There you go. Anyway, so yeah, I shouldn't be ashamed of me having a big penis. That's all I'm gonna say. I really don't even like feel like, I feel like I shouldn't have even mentioned it. I'm like kind of sorry I even did. I feel like a fucking idiot. But I mean, you shouldn't really be ashamed of what you've been given, you know? Like, so for anybody who does have a, like even if you have a regular, just be happy for what you have, you know? Regardless of what your size is, who cares, you know? Shouldn't let size of that dictate who you are, you know? Everybody should really embrace what they have and make the most of what they have, you know? And be grateful that they were given that, because nobody's perfect and nobody's perfect, you know? Nobody can have everything perfect. It's just not possible. You know, it might appear like somebody's perfect and like you realize they're filled with flaws. You know, so like, yeah, maybe my penis is a little big, but okay. Big deal. A lot of guys have a bigger penis, you know, but that doesn't mean they don't have other areas where they may be really, like I'm only 5'10". That's kind of short. Like I wish I was a little taller, but I'm not, you know, I have to accept that I'm 5'10", you know, that's it. You know, and guys have to accept that I have a big dick. You know, I do, I'm sorry. But I'm also not that tall, so you may be taller than me. Like, you know what I mean? You just have to accept the things that you got and the things that you don't got. Like, I'm a pretty fair-skinned guy. I don't really have that much... I don't get tan, so... Like, fair skin is not really that good for guys. And I have that, so yeah, I have a lot of things that aren't desirable. It's just that the penis wasn't one of them. You know? Like, it's just a weird stigma, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it just seems like everybody, like, guys are always thinking about dicks all the time. I'm not always thinking about dicks, I'm just saying that, like, I even brought up my dick, and then I was like, yeah, I have a big one, but the thing is, like, as soon as I bring up that subject, it's like, oh my god, bells and whistles. Every guy is like, holy shit, this guy's got a big one, oh my god, this fucking guy, oh my goodness. And then I don't know what girls are thinking. Girls are like, oh my god, this guy's like that big, really? Wow. Like, I don't know, like, it could be a lot of things going on in a million people's heads. But all I'm saying is, yeah, I'm relatively big, but the thing is, I never really think I shouldn't have mentioned it, number one. I identified that. I'm so sorry I even mentioned it. I think it was me getting caught up in Tifa's breasts, and it just got me, like, kind of excited. But yeah, I don't think you should be ashamed of what you have. Like, whatever you were given, be happy of, you know? Like, I was given what I was given, and I'll be happy for it, you know? And lucky for me, size doesn't really fall as an issue. That's really all I really should have said. That's kind of all I wanted to say. Size isn't my issue. And Tifa would be a perfect match for me, if anything. Or Tools match. I think that would have been better, but it's too late. It's a live broadcast, so I apologize if I offended anybody. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm a nice guy and everything. I'm just sometimes stupid and I say stupid shit. So I apologize. Anyway, we're almost done with this minigame. We're gonna get the key card. You gotta admit, Tifa is pretty sexy, and she can turn on a lot of guys. A lot of guys can get turned on by her easily. It is not hard to get turned on by this. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, come on. A million other guys who are watching this, any other guy who's watching this, come on. Dude, you know why I might be getting hard on right now. I mean, it's not hard to see why a guy would get a hard on from this. I mean, any girls watching this? Well, I mean, you should probably understand as to why a guy would get a hard on as well. Because you're a girl. Of course you would know. They're like, yeah, this would definitely give a guy a hard on. Like, do you think you would like your guy, your boyfriend, to be watching a girl doing this?
That's fine.
I mean, you know, the guy is obviously going to be checking her out.
Disable security from here.
I mean, look at those. I mean, it's insane. So, point, like, you know, point taken. I mean, it's like very blunt. She's got a rack the size of a rack the size of Iraq.
Give me a sec.
And I'm just saying, like, yeah, most guys probably don't even realistically measure up to that at all.
Guess we can only get to the 50.
You would need, like I said, an 8-inch penis to be on equivalent size of her.
We need to check in at the Skyview.
Which, believe it or not, Cloud actually has an 8-inch penis. Can you believe that?
Right.
So they say. That's what the Wikipedia says. Cloud's 8-inch penis. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That Cloud has an 8-inch penis. I guess his Buster Sword was representation of his penis. Alright, so... Why do I love the Iron Blade so much? Because it's its physical defense, I guess, and its materia slot. I'll make your eyeballs pop. I got my group all set. Shit, we need one more thing though. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we need the mental saver. Alright, let's take a look. Also this as well. And there's an Iron Maiden that we can pick up here as well. He's a pretty good fight, actually, I rated. In all honesty. It's a fucking solid find, man. Iron Maiden is insane. It's basically like having barrier up at all times. See? 124 defense, it's 20. It's really good. There's a chest somewhere over here too, I think. In this way. I believe it is over here, yep. There it is. Now, I personally recommend that you take the elevator, because taking the stairs is going to take a long time. And you're just, it's more, you just get more experience. You got more potential doing the elevator. It's quicker, and it just is more sensible. If you want to get experience, especially if it's your first time playing the early game. No. Mm. Alright, let's go on. To the elevators. And here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not that way, this way. To the elevators. This is the way you want to go.
Going up. Doors closing.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions.
Huh.
It's not gonna get any easier.
Nope.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn! I'll be okay! Check out this shit up!
Be good.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I never tried doing that before.
wasn't expecting that.
Think anyone knows we're here?
Yep.
Nah, we took him down quick.
I'm pretty sure they know we're here.
Doors closing.
You're hopeful thinking, Cloud.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th.
Be careful. It could just be workers, remember. Oh shit.
Take your best shot. I'm ready for you.
Keep it tight. Try this. Let's do this.
Get your ass out of here.
All right. Keep it together.
Push on. Here we go. Now we got Iska, baby. Now we just gotta get Thundog on. We're good to go.
Doors closing.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
No. I know Barrett's not again. He does not want to take the stairs. Oh my god. Oh, his big dick is in your face now. It's like me when I'm getting a blowjob. Well, there it is. Boosh.
Right. Normal people work here too.
Yep.
Probably called for help.
You shouldn't have took your dick out. Not that time.
40th floor.
Only when she's ready to give you a blowjob, that's the only time you should give it out. Otherwise, keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay?
Huh?
Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe, okay? Yeah,
Doors
about that.
closing.
Shit.
A whole lot of normal people with families and friends work for Shinra.
Yep,
People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can.
that's
I
correct.
know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
Tifa. We need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors open.
Here we go.
70, 80, 90, 100%.
Fireworks
110.
light out.
Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now,
I love her.
something truly exquisite.
She's got like these blue eyes, weird.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tank.
The
Hey,
reaction
what's
is
going
out of
on?
control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Wow,
Let's look for reception.
that's ridiculous. Hey, the guy crawling on his knees. You see that shit?
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Nice.
Why is this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. I think so too.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started. Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
The Sector Zero. That's Sector Zero.
Damn fools.
That overlooks all the other sectors though.
Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood.
The Cloud says something really true though.
Never stopping to think how
He says that Mako has made people's lives better though. And it's true. I think Cloud agrees. He thinks life is better with Mako. There's gotta be a balance. There's a balance to Mako use. Mako use isn't wrong. It's Mako abuse that's wrong. Not the use. Abuse. Big difference. I think Barrett needs to realize that. You know what I mean? Like, I think Barrett's a little personalized with other things. Like, with his friend and stuff. There it is, the Zero reactor.
How could they kill so many innocent people?
And that's, looks like the 6 reactor. That's the destroyed reactor. 5, right? Yeah, that's right. Because that's, which one? That's the one from the first, right? Mako, bombing reactor 1. Yep, that's Mako reactor 1 right there. And see how that leads to the drum? That pipeline there? Because the drum leads to all the Mako reactors. I don't know how 6 would be there though, if that's 1. That's 0. That's 3. Mako reactor 3. I don't understand the order. Is there an order here? Or maybe those other ones aren't in exact order the way we thought. No, wait, that's Mako reactor 4. Okay. Alright, I see. That's Mako reactor 3. That's Mako reactor 4. That's the Mako reactor 5 that we destroyed. That's Mako reactor 6. But I bet you there's like, look at this area here. See that big ass plate thing there? Because they had to hold it up because they got fucking dropped. Sector 6. So they had to put a temporary site up there. See, look? See it? All those catwalks. Line Sector 6, because they had to rebuild it. See, those are the big-ass highways I was telling you about. They're like big-ass expressways. And they run through the city. We'll be back on the expressway again, but later. But that's the main expressway. Well, that's the railroad right down there. See that? Like that right down there? The center there? That's the railroad. That's the rail track. And that's why it goes underneath the ground, see? Into the depths of Midgar, around. Like it goes in there, and then it goes down deeper, all around into the Undercity. Then you got the highways up top. And then, of course, you have the expressway, which is all the way up top, over there. Over, see? At the side of the reactors over there, all the way at the end. That's the expressway.
What are they even after?
Yep, those are the highways. There's the highways up at the top. The expressway. The Midgar Expressway. You can just tell. That's the railroad. Because every reactor, you can get off on the highway as well, as its connection to the railway. It's also connected to the highway. That's the drum. Now when we leave here, I think we're leaving via the highway. Not the same way we came in. Sector 4, nothing ever happened in Sector 4. I think that's what do you call it? Fate's destiny. Look at that. That's Fate's crossroads. I think it's the crossroads. It almost looks like a face, doesn't it? That area over there. But we still have a lot of floors to travel up. It's a really tall building, but you know what I mean? But we do end up going on to that expressway, I know that. Yep, that's the expressway, alright. It's amazing how cool they did this. They even put the fixed plate and all that. Alright, let's keep going. It's really cool though. The crossroads. That's some fourth reactor, huh? Alright, I'm done. Oh, I want to also get a picture of her, too. Wow.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a flash, life and love can go awry. Let me take you higher. Fulfill your desires. Stilettos and lingerie. Compliment, supplement. In my grandeur, I'm natural beneath this crimson dress. In my splendor, I'm natural beneath jewels and finesse and elegance. What you see is what you get on me. Passion, no regrets. Only triumph. I've got nothing to hide. So sit back and enjoy the ride.
Definitely worth it. I'll make something nice out of these pictures. Yeah, they're as big as his head, bro. It's nuts. But it's true. Like my cock, it's as big as an arm. Meh. Big as a head. Yo, night sky. And then gonna ride. There's still a lot to do though.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. How did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Check this side out. A really nice place, right? Fucking gorgeous, man. Alright, so we're gonna go this way and get started with the tour, which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool because it gives you some backstory on the president and whatnot, and the company itself, and it puts into motion some of the bigger events to come. This way, you make our way to the fancy, wonderful hotel, well, building. And there's gonna be a couple of, like, you know, special full motion videos.
Every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
This is beyond the pale. It's beyond the pale, so
No.
it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector
This
7.
big dick's got a pee-pee.
Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
I'm not gonna.
No, not yet.
He can't sleep.
I need to finish preparing
He's gotta finish his job.
plan before tonight's board meeting.
If he doesn't finish his job, then he continues ever forward and ever onward.
Destroying an entire sector is
Not excusable.
It's beyond the pale.
Director,
I'll never forget that.
I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
But it's true, right?
Don't I know it?
Domino. Alright, whatever. They gotta do something about that though. This bullshit. Anyway. What I can do about it for now. Personal thing. But something is uncomfortable with my pants here. That's all I'll say. They're like too tight or something, I don't know. But They're not too tight, though, is the thing.
Welcome
It's
to the
just...
Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar, and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, be sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
Weapons dealer, huh? The president of the Mako.
Just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
We have a purple heart. It's interesting that we have a purple heart. I would die for another man if I had to. My grandfather did. In World War II. The fact. It's the truth. I like the simulation.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Palmer. Space and Aeronautics.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important
They're
work
like gym leaders.
by giving you a closer look at each of our
Those two are the bad ones though. Scarlet and Hojo.
because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
There's
The
Scarlet.
advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
But welcome. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold.
It's a shame.
A shame, really.
It is. Because Sephiroth does plan to travel the cosmos. That's the irony.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
He's too cocky, this guy.
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time.
So then shut the fuck up, man!
Rest assured, albeit not, I believe I've wasted enough.
Shut up. You've wasted enough of my precious time. Shut up.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
There's Neo Midgar.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgard. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
That's a real leader, by the way.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock. Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale.
A 1/10,000 scale.
8 Mako
Okay.
reactors form a ring around the center of our city.
Yes.
And keep Midgar running day and night.
Yep.
The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource.
No, it's not.
At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it.
It's not
and
limitless, though.
transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before.
That's true. Very
Mako
true.
keeps our lights on at night.
And made Midgar into the city that never sleeps.
The triumph of technology.
And testament to man's potential. Very true.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
But it has made people's lives better.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
Exactly.
It's made people blind.
No, 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 no. There's a balance to maintain.
Blind to that bullshit.
You're blind.
Remembering that makes me even madder.
I thought he was gonna shoot the goddamn thing. But I think Cloud and Tifa both feel that, yeah, Mako has made the world a better place, actually. It's made life better. And it is proof of man's potential. Very much so. So that's where we are now. Sector 0. The big boy. Belly of the beast. We'll be going into the belly soon, shortly. May as well equip the Buster Sword because, well, if you don't, well, you're just fucking yourself. I'd say once you get stop, you should probably start magnifying your time materia instead, because it just makes more sense all around, I think. And because of prayer and stuff like that. Elemental, generally about 10% damage, so... And this is a good way to work on anything that you haven't leveled up yet. Well, that's another really good one, too. What is it called? Magic material. It's one of the best pieces. This is gonna really become a really useful piece in the long run. Because of how it proportions out its damage that you'll be able to receive through other things like enemy scale, which scales out with magic. Yeah, once you have maxed out time, that's when you'll probably want to be magnifying this instead. This will prove to be really useful. Wait, other way, right? Yeah. Cutscene's about to happen, though, like a pretty big one too. It's called Big Deal, meaning it's gonna look fine as a motherfucker.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Yep. That's the spot.
To the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
In fact, the actual way, the true way of actually knowing, and this is how I actually differentiated the full motion videos from the regular cutscenes, is that by default he'll always have his fixed primary weapon equipped, the Buster Blade. Watch. And that's how you know it's a fully rendered cutscene, fully motion, an FMV. You'll see. See how it changes to the defaults? Because these are pre-rendered scenes to the story, the special.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
Such a...
Many millennia before we discovered Mako,
It's like Yuna!
these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy
Like Yuna!
beneath their feet.
Yeah, they're connected, those two. They're like Guado Salam, bro. Just like Guado Salam. Guado Salam. Guado Salam.
The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
Like a bunch of propaganda.
The ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fire
He let her laugh.
did the ancients find their promised land?
I like that Tifa face, by the way. That's a good Tifa face.
Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako.
You're draining it, though. You're not actually recycling it.
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world?
You mean the crater?
Inverted land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra
That's insane.
is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We
That's
shall
insane.
not rest until our dream is realized.
But what if it's just a dream and that's all it ever is? Yeah, I gotta get new pants, dude. They don't fit me. Regardless of the reasons, they don't fit. Wait a minute. This is huge. Isn't that the original Sephiroth? Hold on, what's going on here? No! Tifa was killed. What does this mean, bro? Has the countdown already begun? Time enough for you. Time enough for you, perhaps. 69th floor.
Refined taste, running out of butter. Short of its proper
I'm
accompaniment,
just gonna open my
this
pants.
tea
I don't care.
might as well be boiled
It's
pond
whatever.
water.
It's fine. It's not my fault, bro. It's easier this way.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Sephiroth?
Crazy ass thing made me want to view. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
It wasn't just a
movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
It was a death view.
Nothing you should show a kid.
No, I don't think you should tell anybody that.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert! Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how.
I'm gonna find out about that though.
Way to the 62nd floor, the corporate
He's gotta be, Nah, I'm not gonna say much, but there has to be.
Greetings.
I'm gonna find out.
Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and
I'm
it's
gonna
a
find
pleasure
out.
to meet you.
I'll have to buy them, I guess. I don't know.
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. Mayor Domino. The
Cool beans.
entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late.
We're gonna be getting a new weapon for Barrett too, so just make sure you have some gil on hand.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
That's hard.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
They had to have it, bro. I mean, I'm like...
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
That's the problem. I need something that's more comfortable, so there's a pouch. So that it doesn't hit the side of my jeans. It hurts. It hurts. You just need to have a pouch for it, like, which gives me some room to, like. I know people don't like this, but it's the truth, though. If you ever really, you know, if you have that, then you have to take care of it. I'm not a bragger type. I'm just saying you have to take care of it. Stupid, but. Whatever, elephant nose pouch boxers, I guess. That could help, right? They have an elephant nose thing on it, so. It's just that it's stupid that you have to buy this stuff. It's retarded. It really is.
This is a trap. You're a dead man, you hear?
God. Yeah, well, I gotta figure it out, because I can't wear regular underwears anymore, so yeah, I need that. That's what I need. This will work. Alright. That'll work. Elephant nose. It's funny. Alright, so we gotta get to Hart. Hart can help you. First, we'll talk to the mayor. To see what's Gucci.
This can't be right.
What?
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it.
What's not right? What's he talking about? What's he
I
talking
am the
about?
mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your
Midgar,
service.
you fucking cunt. No, get.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That
is the best he can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest! Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
I got it. The mayor's the best with gusto. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? I don't see a problem with that. The mayor is the best. He is nothing less. He's the motherfucking best. He's the mayor. Oh, I just gotta check something out though. I got this Hoot Hoot. It's like really wild looking. I think it's a full art Hoot Hoot. That's it. This choreography. Corona. Put the Finion, Finion Lost Origin. Oh, okay, 245 for that one. $8. Take. What about the Sneasel thing, though? No, not much. I wonder why, though. Now, let's see left here, because it's $1.57. What the Altaria for? Benetti. I'm gonna be ending the episode anyway after we get this weapon, so yeah. Doesn't make much of a difference. Thunder Mountain, I guess, maybe? Thunder Mountain. I don't know if it's looked for. I think it's like $5. 1 to 14, yeah. really good. It averages out. Nice then. Not really Jirachi though. Might not go for much though, it's probably not. It's gonna not go much. I'm pretty sure I know it. Well, yeah, see? But the Totara, I think, goes for what? Yep. Yeah, right now. I think this is the goes for a good amount, yeah. Not anymore? No. Not no more. It's cheap now. Yeah, it's about $5 or $2. But I have a lot of magic cards too. That's another thing. I have a lot of fucking the amount of magic cards I have are a lot. I haven't even begun to case those up properly, so I don't even. I'm not even sure what we're looking at here. It's a lot. Now, if I could find a better way to... I have to talk to Richie, my friend, if he wants to help me with my business. Or no. I may need a hand. But I hope I got my bank account right. I didn't fuck things up again like usual. They love to fuck things up, people. People do, in general. No matter what, though, certain things are going for a lot, and I don't know why, like, sorry, this is off topic, but, some cards are going for a lot of money, and then other ones aren't, so I'm just talking to myself. You know, Snorlax on average goes to like $15 for Snorlax. It's crazy. Don't know why they go for so much, they do. Glad to have some of them at least. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there's another Snorlax. We're gonna get 3 of those Snorlaxes. The Thunder Mountains are good too, and I have a lot of those as well. I can see why Snow Alex is so sought after though. I get it. I totally get it. I do. I got some good ones in here too. There's other ones. But I'm wasting your guys' time, sorry. Let me, but like I said, we're gonna be finishing this off by speaking of heart, getting the, equipment from him. That's kind of what you have to do right now. I mean, if you want to get Barrett's weapon, you'll have to do that. The mayor. Because this is a perfect time to actually leave off, actually, because in the next episode we can cover the finale and all the rest. Since it's going to be quite extensive.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about...
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given.
He's gonna ask for 10,000 gil.
You want money?
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk.
I always say money is not as important as stuff. Stuff is more important.
That would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Stuff is more important.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives.
Give me the item, that's all that is.
Is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Now to even the
I still
ties.
can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Mayor, very fast.
Alright, so you got the EKG you can have about, and I'm just gonna teach him an ability similar to True Strike, like Tifa. But we haven't really gotten into any combat yet, so there's still a lot to do. But you have to be ready for the simulator, so he does get a new ability. The ability's called, what's it called? Focus shot? I don't remember. Point blank. Yeah, right. Point blank. And consumes his whole HP to deliver a close range attack and send enemies flying with knockback. It's pretty good. I like this weapon. So you should do here, upgrade the weapon, I'd say. Upgrade it as best you can. New additional material slot. And there are other ones too for additional material slots. You probably want to get most of them, I guess. It would make sense. And here's the connections he needs. He's a critical hit weapon, so... And it has HP, so get HP and critical hit for it. It's already got good magic, so you don't have to worry about magic. So like I said, get the 3 HP, definitely get HP, get attack damage, physical attack power, yep. And there you go. You get him. Steel pincers, I think, are still his best weapon, though, most likely. Alright, so for the purple pain, we have one ability that we could learn. Let's go and learn it. What is it? Just oh, no, it's that one. That sucks. Needed to get the 15th attack power. But it doesn't really matter, because once we speak to Chadley, we could undo almost everything, so let's get the HP for now then. Better than nothing, right? The raw stats and the base stats. There's almost like an overhater to get the magic attack power 18. Or you could do. Nah, I think it's better. It's still better with this slowly goes like this. And Sonic Strikers, one of my favorite. Now we can really lay down the pain with those Sonic Strikers. Just like almost anything else. There's gonna be money over here anyway. There's Gil in this chest, so yeah, you don't have to worry too much. The only time you have to worry is when we have to go up against the mayor is the best challenge. And you should probably set up point blank, I guess. Bio, slow, stop, and haste. Go the other way. Other area. I think we have to go down, dude. Yep, down into the library. That's why I figured this was going to be a long stream. Because this was going to potentially be covering, you know, the first part of the grand finale.
Mayor, explosive.
No, we gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure we gotta go this way to go to see the mayor the best. And this is probably where I'll conclude our episode. And then I'll pick this up in the second part. The drum ward.
You misunderstand my intention.
And all that lies beyond the executive floor.
Satisfy their material greed, so
You know, the top 10 floors in the drum ward. Will be coming up next.
great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently.
He's crazy though.
To lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients.
Yeah, he's a nut.
Though not completely, would you like to see your mother?
He's a weird dude.
Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you
What's wrong with this guy?
such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and counted every last bit of her.
That's so sick.
Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone.
That's sick.
As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear.
He's like mad sick, dog.
Right down to her cellular structure.
Freak. Same look. The same elegance.
Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
Alright guys, so yeah, this was part 1 of the challenge. Next up we'll be coming into the combat simulator and the cafeteria, as well as our introduction to the drum ward. The drum ward is where we're going to be going next. So I leave us all here at the recreational facility. There I end the first part of infiltrating Shinra headquarters, and pick this up at the cafeteria, where we will meet up with the operative working for the mayor, and we will try to track down this Hojo guy and get save Aerith. Thanks for watching, guys. As always, it's been a pleasure. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the show. Again, this is my first playthrough for the Intergrade on Final Fantasy VII, and I'm getting better at it, and I'm enjoying it. And I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough and the broadcast. As always, keep it gaming and keep it safe. Till next time, where we'll take on the rest of this conglomerate in the next broadcast. The second part of the infiltration is to get into the drum ward and take down Hojo, and then eventually the president. But it will be we're gonna be partitioning this into multiple episodes. So next up will be the drum lord and whatnot, so stick around, guys. Till then, be easy, friends.